Hey, everybody, this is Boot Shabby. Welcome to the show.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Action out of the AAA International League in this one. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Syracuse Mets. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So just about set now. And on the mound today, number 97. Here's what we're expecting. Not many pitchers stand as tall as he does, and that can present a challenge for hitters. They're not used to seeing someone with his height on the bump. That may lead to some more bad swings in the early innings, and it also makes it easier for him to live at the bottom of the zone because it's harder for hitters to get on plane. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number one. Great job knowing how much time he had left on that play. Took an extra step, lined himself up, and made a good, strong throw for the out. Matt Bierling getting ready to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Encarnacion Strand takes it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The shortstop, Ernie.
Base is empty with 2 out. The shortstop now at the plate, making a lot of contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is outside. Two down and nobody aboard. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Line drive. And a base hit.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 13.
2 away and a runner at first. Salvador Perez digs in now. Line drive, and it's off. They strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0. We're back here at the ballpark. And our starting pitcher here today, Simeon Woods Richardson. He's got 4 pitches to choose from on the mound, and we'll see how he mixes and matches as the game goes on. If he can get through the lineup the first time using just 2, maybe 3 of them, he'll have a better chance to work deep into this one and hold something back for later. And now, Jared Triolo. Fastball in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. That one missed. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Off the plate inside. It's 2-2. And another ball. What a take with 2 strikes. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Harold Ramirez will hit next. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Grounds this to the left side. Urias. Tosses to first. 2 quickly gone in the bottom of the first this afternoon.
The second baseman, Louis. Oh, yeah.
The second baseman, the next to hit. and he thrives on contact primarily. Some terrific hand-eye and bat-to-ball skills. In the modern game where strikeouts are so prevalent, that's got some extra value. But it's also important to make good contact and not just hit weak grounders. Late on that fastball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. With the kind of contact ability he's got, he is still very dangerous with 2 strikes. He's not afraid if he gets behind in the count. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Puts this one in the air down the line. That will drop foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Knocks that one away and will do it again. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. Oh and 2 now. Bounces this one to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Through an inning, no score here on the show. On to the next inning, and now the right fielder, number 50. And the buzz around him is really remarkable, certainly in high demand for autographs before and after games. A lot of talent and even more upside still there. It's really been a treat watching him play here in the minors, but the big leagues are calling, and he should be up there sooner than later. In there. And so now it's 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. And now, Luis Urias. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. Fastball for a strike. Urias measures 5'10", the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was born in Mexico. 0-1 now.
0-1.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. It's off the wall. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Some really quick hands on the fastball inside. No problem pulling that one into the outfield for a hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. One down. The first baseman now at the plate. 3 hits in the loss last night. Fastball in for a strike. And fires in a hitter at 95. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that's in the dirt. High fly ball down the line and left. 2 down.
The center fielder,
Luis Matos getting ready to hit. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Pitch missed outside, and that is ball 1. The Iron Pigs with a shot at scoring first here in the top of the second. On the ground. dives, but it kicks off the glove. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
Batting up, the designated hitter, Michael Arroyo.
So 2 down. The designated hitter digs in now. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Swing and a high fly to left. And that is out number 3. They strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. One and out.
Inside.
Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. And the count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
That's off the
missed.
plate.
Three and one. Couldn't come up with it. And now the right fielder. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. In there for strike 1. Second inning, no score thus far. And it's 1-1.
1-0.
Bunting for a hit, but pops it up. Takes it to the bag for 1.
Batting 6.
That's one he may be turning over in his mind. He took it to second himself, but the throw on to first wasn't in time. Not sure if they get him if he had flipped it instead of going it alone. So digging in, Harrison Bader. Good contact hitter and not bad with the glove either. Off the mark there, 1-0. Runner on the move. And the count 1-2. Runner at first, 1 away. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. So they make short work of them there. We've played 2 innings, and there is no score. We're back here at the ballpark, and now at the plate, Thairo Estrada. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Pitch misses. Ball 1. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes see some absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases. It's a hit by pitch, and the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. And he's got a ton of potential, and being so good on defense will buy him time to work on the offensive side of things and boost that part of his game. Vierling swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. The 0-1 offering. Nice eye right there. Estrada on at first with nobody out. Checks on the runner, back in safely on the dive. Pitch out, but no action here. Two and one now. Swing and a foul straight back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Grounder to short. Save! That's a difficult play for sure, but he got the tough part out of the way by going to his backhand and fielding the ball. But he struggled with the transfer, and the batter's safe at first as a result. And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the slider just misses. And that's off the inside edge. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. And you could see some runs coming in. Fouled off. He was late. And it's a pop-up. The catcher in position. Pulls it down.
Now batting. Catcher. Salvador.
1 out and 2 on. Now up, Salvador Perez. 0 for 1 so far. Sliced hard, but foul. Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. The iron picks, hoping to get on the board first. We're here in the top half of the third. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second. And that's 2. Great pitching to get the batter to hit it exactly where you want it for the textbook 6-4-3 double play. That gets them out of the jam and back in the dugout. As we go to the last of the third, now the left fielder, number 15. Splits the middle, that's a strike. 0-1. Next pitch misses down and away.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing, high fly ball to center field. Matos gets there under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting it. The shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Here comes the 1-1. Lines this one hard up the middle and a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Jefferson. Carroll.
Here's the catcher. That one finds the zone. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him looking. And now 2 away. And he got turned into a pair of shoes at the plate on that curveball. He was locked up.
Third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo. Led off the game with a strikeout. And that's outside. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one's hot. Throw there, safe. They're clearly trying to get the most out of this excellent hitter at the plate. The steal sets them up to bring in a run on a base hit. Swing and a ball belted left field. That's back there. Out of here. And that's what the fans came to see. It's 2-0. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Nobody on and 2 outs. Harold Ramirez, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. As we go to the top of the 4th, the batter now, the right fielder. That clips the corner. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Encarnacion Strand handles it here. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now batting, the third baseman, Luis Urias.
And here at the plate, Luis Urias cracked a double the first time at bat. And there's a strike. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. That catches the corner. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off.
2-2 to count.
Swings through it, and that's a K.
Now batting, the first
Base is empty with 2 out. The first baseman will hit next. And that's in for a strike. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. That's down and in. The Mets up by 2, top half of the fourth. He swings and fouls one off. That one to first. Encarnacion Strand takes it to the bag at first. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. So they go quietly here. On now to the bottom of the fourth. The Mets have the edge, 2-0. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, number 3.
The second baseman, Luis Urias.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Here's a grounder right side, and it goes just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Collects, fires to first. In time, 1 away on the strikeout.
The first baseman, number 33.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Reached on a walk the first time. That one pushed foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Swings through that one out in front there. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Down to first with it, out. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder, Deshaun.
And now it's going to be the right fielder, number 89. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. That one pulled foul. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a grounder up the middle. Estrada. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Offense held in check here. Moving on to the 5th. The Mets on top here. 2-0. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos. Matos, 24 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. On 0-1, the delivery. Now a tapper that rolls foul. He hasn't leaned much on that pitch in this one, but it looks sharp. Really tough for hitters to think with him when he can dial up something random at any time. On the ground to third, Triolo. Throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth.
Number 15, designated hitter, Michael Arroyo.
The designated hitter getting ready to hit. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. And that's ball one. The Iron Pigs, down by a pair. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Swings and misses. And the count, 1-2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Line, and that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now back, second baseman, Tyro Estrada.
One gone and a runner on at first. Tyro Estrada digs in now. And that's outside. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, tag, and they get the out. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a fifth shutout frame. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout. Kept the bats quiet in that inning, and they're down 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One-two pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Basically no margin for error on this play, and he showed great fundamentals to get that out. Strong, accurate throw to first. If he's not as smooth on that one, I don't think they get the out. The left fielder now at the plate. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Luke Ritter.
Runner at first. The shortstop, the next to hit. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one in there. That's strike one. Throw to first. Comes up empty, strike two. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. And here's the 0-2. On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left on base. And we're through 5 innings. The Mets on top, 2-0. Top of the 6th, here's the left fielder, Matt Bierling.
The left fielder, number 8, Matt Bierling.
That's a slider for a strike. And now it's even up.
That's ball 2.
Late on that fastball. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Ground ball to second base. And handles that one to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ernie Banks.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 2. That one a little bit high. And that's ball 1. There's a strike. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Now a chance for Salvador Perez. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Now a check swing, held up, no appeal here. That's down and away. Swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Around first and heading for second. And that's a double. That was a clear advantage count. No surprise we saw something hittable. Right there we saw a fastball that was hiked, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Two out and a runner in scoring position. The right fielder getting ready to hit. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. With the tying run at the dish. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Curveball gets over for a called strike. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big part of the reason why. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets him swinging. They get 6 shutout frames out there now. The Mets with the lead, 2-0. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, number 76. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fly ball out to right. The right fielder under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Now the third baseman, Jared Triolo, and he blasted off for a 2-run homer in the 3rd inning, an early tone setter that helped them to this lead. Breaking ball in there for a strike. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt.
Count.
And another ball. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Downstairs, it misses. Ball 4.
now batting, the designated hitter.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Now at the dish, Harold Ramirez. Move to first, Triolo back on a dive. Oh, and 1.
0-1's the count.
And a big swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Darrell Hicks getting loose out there. Number 98 getting loose as well. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. At the plate, the second baseman, number 3.
Second baseman.
A lot of hitters who are particularly prone to the strikeout nowadays, but he's not one of them. Great bat-to-ball skills. That one almost got it. What stands out is his swing. He does a great job getting on plane with the ball and barreling it up. That leads to better contact and more hits. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one is low. Throw to second and out, and that'll end the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Top of the 7th here. Here's the third baseman, Luis Urias. In the air to the right, on the run towards the line, makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman. On the ground to short. Slings it across. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Matos.
Here's the center fielder, Luis Matos. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the top half of the 7th. Good eye on that pitch. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Diego Castillo, the closer, getting loose to finish this one off. Santillan warming up as well. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Just missed. In the air, out towards right center. He puts it on the line, and he makes the catch for out number 3. My goodness. Great diving catch to end the inning after the pitcher battles through a tough one. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit. A new arm into the game, the righty, Michael Darrell Hicks. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. The second baseman digs in now. That one fouled off. Darrell Hicks, with that really good two-seamer, gets the sink, a lot of ground balls. Left field. Beerling should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 33.
Christian Encarnacion Strand will hit next. And that's outside. Popped up right side. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Kersey.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now the right fielder. Grounder to second. Estrada. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Mets out front, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to get the 8th inning going. And now the DH, number 15. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Next pitch, in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Now the 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging. That's the first out. Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Thairo Estrada.
Up and in.
Ball 1, no strike. Aye.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air to right, pretty deep, on the way over. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 8, Matt Vierling.
Base is empty with 2 out. Matt Vierling, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And that's outside. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. In the air to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 8th. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now, Harrison Bader.
The center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Ball 1, 2 left. Darrell Hicks, the tall righty. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. 2-1. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Circles the bases. Second of the year. It's 3-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't foul, he knew he'd get a jog around the bases. The left fielder now at the plate. First pitch, that's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. 1 run in the inning so far, here in the bottom half of the 8th. That just misses. 1-2 the count. Nice take. Drive along the left field line and foul ball. And again on 1-2. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Very high with that one. The strikeout there. 1 gone.
The batter, number 11.
The shortstop getting ready to hit. And he fires in a strike. Slider misses away. And that one nearly hit him. That'll back him up a bit. Two-one pitch upcoming. Late swing, fouled off. And the 2-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Snuck the fastball right by the bat.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher. That misses the zone. 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And this one lifted to left. Beerling on the way in. Makes the grab. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark, all set to start the 9th inning in this one. Now it's the shortstop, number 14. Sliced hard, but foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ripped to third and caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. He's 2 outs away. Salvador Perez will hit next. A little bit high. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. This pitch misses. Now 2-2. Liner snagged at first. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Now it's the right fielder, number 50. A laser into the outfield. And that will do it. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Iron Pigs, no runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball in the Eastern League coming your way. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the Somerset Patriots. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. Towing the slab in today's game, number 60. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. All right, ready to get this one started. And now at the plate, the second baseman. And we're underway. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Aaron Bracho, the next to hit. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 1 strike.
Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. 1 out and the base is empty. And that one fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
That is first. The left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Elliott Ramos. That pitch gets the corner. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fights it off. We'll see another. Grounder to the left side. Tosses to first. Play made. That ends the inning. End of a half inning of play. No score. Welcome back. And our pitcher in this game, Tanner Burns. 5 pitches to choose from, and that can really keep hitters off balance. I'm interested to see whether he's commanding all of those pitches or if he's only got a couple of them working in this one. That could go a long way towards determining how much success he has. Now it's the second baseman, Raynel Delgado.
The second baseman, Raynel Delgado.
On the ground to the right side, and it's through for a hit. And a runner on now. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now at the plate, David Peralta. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. Plenty of time at first, that's a double play.
Batting first, the first baseman.
That's very smooth at shortstop. He went to the backhand, fired over to second, and started the double play. An accurate and efficient effort. And here's the first baseman. That one finds the zone. Lofts this one down the line and left, but it'll trace foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. Through an inning, no score here on the show. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, number 32. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Fouled off, he was late. That one is foul. We'll see another. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. And another ball. 2-2, here's the pitch.
Careful.
Popped up. Marchand should have this one. Gets there. Got it.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 34, Jake.
Next to hit, Jake Cade. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. No score here in the second inning. That one misses. And 1-1 now. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Right side and handles that one. Takes it to the bag at first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Matt O'Neill.
Base is empty with 2 out. Here's the catcher. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And Jerry Hillsdale says the bat came around. This one deep in the air to left. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Now at the dish, Sean Nunez.
the right field.
Very often uses the opposite field, but not afraid to pull the ball. If a pitcher misses inside, it can easily turn into a home. Off the mark there, ball one. Burns stands at 6 foot even. He works with a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Sliced hard, but foul. And the count 1-2. Got him. 1 up, 1 down. The center fielder now at the plate, looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That one not close. And there's a ball. It's 2-1 now, and he's got to be wondering when that fastball's going to come. Might be on this next pitch. Two and one now. Lifted in the air to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Ryland.
And now, Ryland Bannon had the day off yesterday. In there for strike 1. Hard ground ball, base hit. And that extends the inning. Two outs and a runner at first. And here at the plate, Rafael Marchand. He swings and fouls one off. Nice eye right there. Bannon leading off first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit left field for a base knock. Around second on his way to third. Coming home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Now, Sebastian Walcott. And the curveball is down and in.
1-0.
One and 0. Here's the pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Sliced down the right side. Runner at second, 2 down. And another ball. Swings through it, and that's a K. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We're back here at the ballpark. We move on to the third inning. And now the first baseman, number 19. That one missed.
1 ball, no strike.
A laser into the outfield. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Lenin Sosa went deep in last night's ball game. That one pushed foul. The Rubber Ducks down a run. We're here in the top half of the third. Gets him swinging. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
The right fielder, number 8,
Colby Thomas getting ready to hit. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. That one fouled off. Struck out swinging. Back-to-back Ks. It's a 1-2-3 inning, and it remains 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, now the left fielder, Drew Baker.
the left fielder, Drew Baker.
0-1. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Breaking ball inside, and that is ball one. One pitch fouled away. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Just off the outside corner. 2-2. Nice take. And that's a strikeout looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. And now, Reynel Delgado. 1-for-1, led off the bottom of the first with a single. Fastball in for a strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. And that is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Here comes the 2-2. That one is upstairs. What a take with 2 strikes. Fouled off again, still 3-2. Swing and a pop-up. The catcher drifts towards it. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 6, designated hitter, Peralta.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, David Peralta, 0 for 1 so far. That one's in there, 0-1. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. And it's a 2-out double. Runner at second here with 2 gone. The first baseman digs in now. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the end of the inning. 1 runner left stranded, but they lead it 1-0. So digging in, the second baseman.
The second baseman, Connor Norby.
Splits the middle. That's a strike. That's strike 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Aaron Bracho. First time up was a pop-out. Didn't go. One and 0, and the pitch. Foul ball there. Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. The Patriots up by a run, top half of the 4th. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. They'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. Caught him looking for the strikeout. And here is Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 and 2.
Slider misses away. Wouldn't chase that time. On the ground to third, and handles this chance. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. The Patriots out front here, 1-0. Bottom of the fourth. Now up, Sean Nunez.
The right fielder, Sean Nunez.
And a strike as it catches the outside edge. That misses the zone. 1-1. And another ball. 2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. The center fielder, the next to hit. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. 1-1 pitch now. This one in the air to right, Thomas. Moving back for this one. Makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Base is empty with 2 out. Now the third baseman, Rylan Bannon. Singled and scored the first time around. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1
2
strike.
down and nobody aboard. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Try to get him chasing on the
2
changeup.
balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. 3-1, couldn't come up with it.
The catcher, number
So 2 down. And here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. Doubled home a run the first time at bat. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And the curveball is down and in. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Jam City on that one. Yikes. This pitch popped up. The catcher settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. On to the top of the 5th. The Patriots have the edge, 1-0. On to the next inning, and now the DH, number 32. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
One strike.
It's ball one. Here's the 1-1. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Made the hurdler pay for that one. It's 1-1. There is definitely a tailwind on that home run. That never hurts as a hitter. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. So up next, Jake Cave, 0 for 1. Little chopper rolls foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lifted down the left side. Baker drifting towards this one. Brings it in.
Now batting, catcher, Matt.
Here's the catcher. Good eye on that pitch. That one finds the zone. It's now 1-1. 1 run in the inning so far. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. That's a low light of a swing. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 2 out. And here's the first baseman. That one inside. And it's 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Bounce to the right and handles that one. There with plenty of time. Inning over. But a run scores in the inning as this solo homer ties things up, all even at 1 apiece. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Now it's the shortstop, Sebastian Walcott.
Number 66.
Walcott measures 6'4", 190 pounds, and he's a native of the Bahamas. Swings through it.
1-1.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
Number 4, Drew Baker.
So digging in, Drew Baker. Went down on strikes the first time through. That's in for a strike. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now back, second baseman, Ketsukoto.
Next up, Raynel Delgado, 1 for 2. Ball 1 there. This one to right. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 5 innings down, all tied 1-1. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th, leading off, Lenin Sosa. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. And now 1-2. And he goes down on strikes. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Colby Thomas now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. And here's the 0-2. He breaks his bat. Slings to first. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. I think he might break into a strut out there on the mound. Shattered his bat at the plate and then handled the grounder before throwing him out at first. I'm sure he's feeling good out there. Next to hit, the second baseman, number 85. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. That one misses. Now 1-2. Two down and nobody aboard, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball. That one misses. And that's ball 3. Fly ball out to center. Sizes this one up. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. On we go to the bottom of the 6th. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Digging in, David Peralta.
The designated hitter, Ketsukoto.
On a line for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And the next batter, the first baseman, number 20. That's a strike. 0-1. Good eye there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 71, up and throwing. Martinez, also getting ready. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the sixth. That one in there. 1-2 now. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. That's off the mark. The count now 2-2. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. In the air, out towards right center. There's a shot at extra bases now. Runner around third. The run scores all the way from first, and a 2-1 ball game now. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Nunez. That misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Good eye on that pitch. This is better discipline we're seeing from this hitter after striking out multiple times in this one. No outs and a runner on second. He can do damage at the plate when he gets ahead in the count. Pitcher's going to have to execute well. And now the 3-0 pitch. Strike one.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second. 3-1 ball game. And that's a double. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Tanner Burns, done for the day. And as the starter heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Number 71, taking over on the mound. Trying to strand the runner at second. And now, the center fielder, number 57. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Runner at second with nobody out. Down the middle for a strike. 0-2. And that one is inside. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings through that one for a strikeout. My goodness, that's a devastating bit of late movement on that pitch. Coming down and into the lefty, usually a dangerous place to throw one, and then the bottom just falls out. Great execution. Here's the third baseman, Rylan Bannon. Pickoff throw. Nunez dives back in safely. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
1-0.
There's a strike. Outside. Two 2-1 now. Swing and a miss out front that time. That misses the zone. And that's ball 3. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. And there's ball 4.
The catcher, number 13. Rafael.
1 out and 2 on. And now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. That's in there. Strike 1. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. 7th inning up next. The Patriots on top here, 3-1. All set for the start of this inning, and now it's going to be Aaron Bracho. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Acton appears to be getting loose. Frisch also throwing. Line drive, short hop to third. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Elliot Ramos will hit next. First pitch, that's in for a strike. I don't know how they break up his rhythm, but they have to find a way after he's set down 7 straight. Puts this one in the air down the line. Got it. And now 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter,
And next, the cleanup hitter. He's already homered in this ball game. And that one fouled off. That clips the zone. And it's 0-2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. On the ground, sneaks through, base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Number 60 gives way. A very good showing on the mound. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. Number 23 will take over here. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is what the best relievers live for. Here's the center fielder, Jake Cave. And there's a ball. With the tying run at the dish, here in the top half of the 7th. The other way, and it goes just foul. Tying run waits at the plate. Pitch is in for a strike. Now 1-2. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. The catcher in the on-deck circle. Swings and misses, struck him out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. Time to stretch. The Patriots lead it 3-1. Bottom of the 7th, the batter now, Sebastian Walcott.
The shortstop, number 66.
This to third. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
The left fielder, number 4, Drew Baker.
Here's the left fielder, Drew Baker. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. Tracks it down for the out. And now 2 down. I'm blown away by that catch. He knew the wall was coming up, but he stayed focused on the ball, hauled it in, and absorbed the contact for the out. Fantastic work. Delgado stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the curveball is down and in. That one down the line, and foul ball. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Dives and can't hang on. Still able to get it there in time. And they get an out on the play. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're at the end of 7. The Patriots with the lead, 3-1. We're in the top of the 8th. Now at the dish, the catcher.
The catcher, Matt O'Neill.
And that's in there at the knees. Not a great showing from their offense so far. One of these hitters has to find a way to spark something and get them some runs. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Next pitch misses inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Here's the 1-2 offering. Got him! First out here in the top of the 8th.
The first baseman, number 19.
At the plate, the first baseman, number 19. And that's outside. 1-0. That's a slider for a strike.
1-1.
The Patriots trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss late on that one. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. And 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. Righty reliever out the pen, Garrett Acton, being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Bases empty with 2 out. Lenin Sosa getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now a tapper that rolls foul. And the slider just misses. A little out front there, swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the 1-2. Gets it by him for the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down here. Score holds, it's 3-1. Bottom of the 8th, and now at the plate, David Peralta.
The designated hitter, David Peralta.
That one in there. That's strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one off the mark. And the count, 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. 1-2 offering. That one missed. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The batter.
The first baseman, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout.
The right fielder, number 33.
And now the right fielder, Sean Nunez. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Right through there for a strike. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. K on the move. And the inning is over. Through 8 full. New arm out of the bullpen, Drew Smith. Closing is a very tough job, but he seems to have the organization's trust already. If he shows out at this level, they'll probably give him a shot to do it at a higher level, too. So digging in, Colby Thomas.
The right fielder, number 8. Colby Thomas.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. And a big swing and a miss. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Brings it in, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Now at the plate, the second baseman, number 85. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one finds the zone. With that high fastball, if you're not ready for it out of the hand, better to just take it rather than pop up or whiff. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. He swings and fouls one off. That one's inside. 1-2 the count. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Third baseman, Aaron Bracho.
So down to their final out of this one. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Aaron Bracho. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
1 strike.
2 down and nobody aboard. You're in the top of the 9th. The next offering misses. And the count even 1-1. And another ball. The Rubber Ducks down to their last strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hard hit, right side. And that's the ball game. And your final score, 3-1. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
There's our final line score. First for the victorious Patriots, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 5 runners on base. For the Rubber Ducks, 1 run on 2 hits. No errors. They left 1 runner on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Time for some AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders taking on the Rochester Red Wings. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Just about set to start this one. And on the mound today, Bruce Zimmerman. Here's the book on him. Not known for tremendous strikeout ability, so he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into play frequently. At the plate, the second baseman. And we're underway here this afternoon.
0-1.
Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Backed off the plate that time. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers.
0-1. This one the other way. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 19.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Alex Kirilloff. He has a lot of success against righties. A little more trouble with lefties, though. And look out, that almost clipped the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Up and in. And it's 2-0. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Next offering too low. And it's 3-0. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Batting fourth.
Runner at first. Patrick Wisdom will hit next.
Wisdom.
That one out to right. Antunes. Drop step, heads back on it. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. And today's starter, Steve Irvin. Should be interesting to see how he mixes in that sinker in this one. It's not his bread and butter pitch, but he's got a decent amount of confidence in it. The key is going to be getting enough vertical movement on it, because a sinker that flattens out often turns into a meatball. I'm sure he'll have to throw it enough to have some feel for it, but he might want to keep it in reserve for the moments he really needs a ground ball. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Way outside. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. That one missed. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second.
The batter now, the second baseman, number 56. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Off the mark there. Ball 1. That one clips the corner. Late on that fastball. Jam City on that one. Yikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. Next up, the designated hitter. A swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2 quick strikeouts to start the game for this lineup. They may need to start attacking the first hittable pitch they see. 0-2, rocks and fires. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. On to the next inning. Now the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Moncada measures 6'2", batting 5th today, and he's a native of Cuba. Inside, just missed. That's in for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. And it's 2-1. This one is labeled. And foul as it bangs off the fence. The 2-2. And another ball.
Full count.
Fly ball to right. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. And now the shortstop, Liover Peguero. Tearing it up at the plate recently. It's in each of the last 6 games. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Second inning, no score thus far. This one lifted to center field. Makes the grab on the run. Out number 2.
That is 7. The right fielder, Joey.
Base is empty with 2 out. Joey Wiemer now at the plate. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. 7 hits so far in the series. Grounds it to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. They're set down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Jake Bowers. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. That one in there. Strike 1. Down and in, shuffles away from it. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now at the dish, Eddie Rosario. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Bowers on at first with nobody out. Grounder on the right side. Could be two. Off balance speed. There's one. On to first. Double play.
That is good. The catcher.
Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. And that one fouled off. Two outs, bases empty. High fly to center. Myers on the move. Makes the grab. So they go down quietly. We'll move on to the third with no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Robbie Gingerich.
Robbie Gingerich.
It's ball one. Outside.
Yep.
That clips the corner. That misses the zone. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. On the ground to first, boots it. To first, and it just gets there in time. 1 away.
The catcher, Philip Clark.
So digging in, Philip Clark. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And a curve misses outside. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. 1 out and the base is empty. And the ball evens the count. Nice take. That misses the zone. Full count now. And ball 4, missed down low.
The batter, the second baseman.
Runner at first with 1 gone. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, led off the game with a strikeout. On the ground, Flores. Goes to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of the third. We're all tied, 0-0. As we go to the last of the third, here's the third baseman, number 84. And that drops in for a strike. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one.
No.
Next pitch is outside. And the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
Swing lifted to left field. Makes a nice running catch.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, Ivan.
Flores getting ready to hit. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Now a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch.
1-2.
Ball one there. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. And he goes down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Batting ninth,
The shortstop, the next to hit. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the third inning. Here's a fly to center. Myers settles underneath it and makes the catch. On to the fourth frame, still scoreless. So up next, Jake Myers.
The center fielder, number 6, Jake Myers.
One and up. Left field getting pretty deep. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Go-ahead run on base. Alex Kirilloff digs in now. Reached on a walk the first time. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. In the air to left center. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Patrick Wisdom.
Here's a big power threat, Patrick Wisdom. Scoreless ball game, but now you've got to deal with a hitter with some significant power. Got to be cautious when you're facing a hitter who can really slug like this.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball one. And swing and a miss.
1-1.
Myers, the runner at second, one away. And the slider just misses. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses low.
Full count.
The Rail Riders with a shot at scoring first. Top half of the fourth. Out to short. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. That's a very tough play for any shortstop, but they might have gotten me out at first with a quicker release. Just didn't get rid of the ball soon enough. So digging in, Yoan Moncada. Got to be careful with a hitter with this kind of power. He could turn it into a 3-run ball game just like that. First pitch misses, ball 1.
1-0.
Just missed. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming in. Good eye on that pitch. Liover Peguero waits on deck. And now the 3-0 pitch. And there's a strike. 1 out, runners at first and second. Fouled off, he was late. Another full count pitch. Ripped into the outfield.
The batter, the shortstop, Liover Peguero.
Two outs and runners at first and second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Liover Peguero. That one finds the zone. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload. That one fouled off. Got the strikeout. Third out, that'll end the frame. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes.
Wilfredo Antunes.
And that's outside. 1-0.
No strike.
And that drops in for a strike. The other way. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The second baseman, Justin.
The second baseman now at the plate. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Bounce to the right, Kirilov. Takes it to the bag at first. And quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle.
Next up, the designated hitter, 0 for 1. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. 1 ball, 1 strike. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That one ripped, but foul. Two outs and nobody aboard. That's a line shot for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 9.
He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too great a setback to overcome. 2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jake Bowers. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. This one to right. Weimer under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. On to the top of the 5th, and there is no score. We're in the top half of the 5th, and now the right fielder, Joey Weimer. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. Fly ball down the line. On the warning track. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. The wind definitely played a role there. Off the bat, I thought that one was gone for sure. Gingerich getting ready to hit. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. That's pretty good command on a pitch we haven't seen him use much in this one. 1-2 offering. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Now batting, catcher, Philip.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Philip Clark. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Gingerich leads away at second, 1 out. Strike 3, got him swinging. 2 gone now. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AB. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Here's a grounder up the middle. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. No score. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now Eddie Rosario.
The center fielder, Eddie.
Rosario measures 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that's outside. And a strike. Splits the middle. That's a strike. And the count 1-2. Line drive. Makes the catch for the out.
The catcher, number 55. Sam.
Here's the catcher, Sam Huff. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Oh, 2 now. That's downstairs and outside. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And the slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And that's a walk.
Now batting, third baseman.
One gone and a runner on at first. The third baseman will hit next. That one not close. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. One away in a tied game. Go ahead run at first. Bottom half of the 5th. And 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That's the second out. Flores, the next to hit. Caught looking the first time up. Swing and a line drive base hit out into center. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop, Carson.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. And that one inside. And it's 1-0. Huff, the lead runner at second. Flores on at first with 2 away. The next offering misses. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2-1.
The 2-1 pitch. Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Nice grab. Throws to first. And very nicely done for the out. Still nothing on the scoreboard after 5. No score. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Jake Myers. The electric speed he's got isn't just an offensive weapon. At his position, it's a major asset and one that can be a game changer. Just missed. The way he moves in the field, he can track down balls that not just anyone can get to. That's a big lift for the whole team, and it can be really daunting for opposing hitters who are accustomed to getting hits on plays like that. Very high with that one. 2 balls, no strikes. And when he's out there, keep an eye on how he watches the hitters, see what they're trying to do. That kind of focus allows him to get better positioning and better jumps with a good, quick first step. And it's a blooper to left. And that's a fair ball! And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that, and with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. And now it's going to be Alex Kirilloff. Now a fly ball to right center. Antunes drifts towards it, puts it away for the out.
Now back, designated hitter, Patrick Wisdom.
Next to hit, Patrick Wisdom. 1 for 2. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. That misses. Ball 1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Chad Smith, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Kunal getting loose as well. Out in front with the swing. That's strike 1.
1-1.
Snap throw to first, and back in safely. Runner on the go. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. 2 out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Yoan Moncada. And that's outside. With the go-ahead run at first. And we're in the top half of the 6th. To first, runner breaks for second. The tag, and that is out number 3. Inning over. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. And we still have no score. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. In there at the knees for a strike. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. Good eye there.
1 strike.
Here's the 1-1. Lifted down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. And a runner on now. You'll take a hit no matter how it comes. Still raises the batting average. I don't think many hitting coaches would advise swinging at pitches in that spot, but he made it work. Got that one down in the outfield for a knock. Stepping in, the second baseman, number 56. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Nice eye right there. And another ball. Good job to let the low one go there. Slice to right. Pulls it in. There's one away. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Next up, the designated hitter. He has big-time power. I wouldn't be surprised to see an aggressive approach in this high-leverage spot. Pick to first, Antunes. Back in on a dive. That one to first. And it gets by. Lead runner's around second. Throw comes into third. Tag out. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but they get the out at third. I think he lives for opportunities like that one when he has a chance to throw a runner out and show off that arm. He's showing good instincts out there, and that'll serve him well as he tries to climb to that next level. Now at the plate, Jake Bowers. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. One and 0, and the pitch.
Ball 2.
Just missed. Eddie Rosario to bat next. Three and 1 now. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. And the 3 and 1 from the righty. Swings through that one out in front there. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. One left on base, and we are still scoreless. Top of the 7th here. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Line drive, and it's caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Now it's the shortstop, Liover Peguero. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Fastball in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Back up the mid. Oh, it gets the pitcher. They get the out, even with the ricochet.
Now batting, right fielder,
Joey Wiemer now at the plate. And he's got serious defensive upside as a prospect with solid speed, good defense, and that elite arm strength. Really nice package of skills for an outfielder. And a curve misses outside. This one is in there. Strike 1. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings, and there is no score. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario.
And a strike in there. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. And the curveball is down and in. That's in there. To the right side. And handles this chance. 1 up, 1 down.
The catcher, number 55.
So up next, Sam Huff. And he's got a cannon behind the plate. That one off the mark. 1-0. And he grounds it to the right side. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the third baseman.
The third baseman digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Late on that fastball. Textbook
1-1.
pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning, and we're still knotted up at 0. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the left fielder, Robbie Gingerich. Very potent bat at the plate. Could put them ahead if the pitcher makes a mistake here. Clips the corner. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put good wood on it. Laser for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Now batting, catcher, Philip.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Bruce Zimmerman, done for the afternoon. The starter heads off, and we'll step aside for just a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. Chad Smith gets the ball now. He can really bring the heat. No outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Philip Clark. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And there's a strike. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounder to third. Oh, great stop. Feed to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The second baseman,
And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swing and a chopper. Picks it up in foul ground. That one in there. That's strike 2. One away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And it's strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Slider misses away. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Got it. Third out. 1 runner left stranded. Still no score. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Ivan Flores.
Ivan Flores.
1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Alexander up and throwing. Garrett getting cranked up as well.
No, that's a ball.
A little bit high. Ball 3. The shortstop in the on-deck circle. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk.
Leading up for the Red Line.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Steve Irvin won't go any further. And as the starter heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Tristan Beck gets the call from the pen.
Number 43, Tristan Beck.
And the batter will be the shortstop. And that's outside. Good eye on that pitch. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Wilfredo Antunes waiting for a turn at the plate. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Moncada drifting towards this one. Got it.
The right fielder, number 4, Wilfredo.
So digging in, Wilfredo Antunes, 1 for 3. And there's a ball. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through it.
2-2.
Not even close there. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. The second baseman up next. Runner at first, 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. The second baseman getting ready to hit. That's in there, and that's strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. And that's off the inside edge. Flores leads off of first with 2 out. That one just missing inside. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. This one in the air to right. Weimer glides to the left. There to make the catch. They strand 1. It's the 9th inning, and we're all tied up. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Leading off, Alex Kirilloff. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike at 95. 1-1 pitch now. That one pulled foul. Next one misses. Now 2-2. Line drive for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic, and he came through in the clutch. Go-ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Patrick Wisdom. Well, you got to be careful with this guy. He's got some serious pop. He can untie this ball game with one swing of the bat. There's a strike. Runner at first, nobody out. Next pitch misses away. 1-1.
One strike.
Ground ball to third, and handles that one. Swings to second, and they easily get the out at first. It's a double play. Yoan Moncada, the next to hit. That one misses. Ball one. Two down and nobody aboard here in the top of the ninth. That one pushed foul. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. Bottom of the ninth coming up. Part of the order to bat. 3-4-5. And we still have no score. A new pitcher in the game, Tyler Alexander. And with the left-handed hitter stepping in, the manager is trying to negate the platoon advantage by bringing in the lefty arm here. Three, 4, 5 hitters due up for the home squad. The designated hitter now at the plate. He's got good power at the plate, and he could win this for them with one swing of the bat. And that's off the inside edge. Action in the pen down there. Dylan Coleman getting loose out there.
Ball 2.
2-0 with a great hitter like this. You can't afford to just lay one in there because that's a pitch you'll get punished on. And now the 2-0. Ground ball to second base. And handles this chance. One out, bottom of the ninth.
The batter, the left fielder, Jake Bauers.
And the next batter, Jake Bauers. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Ball 1, too low. Strike 1.
1-1.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Got it. That's out number 2. Eddie Rosario digs in now.
Number 8, Eddie Rosario.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Trying to send this one into extra frames. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. And that is out number 3. Nothing across here this half. 10th inning coming up. No score. Now on the bump, Joel Kuhnel. Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one.
Joel Kuhnel.
Liover Peguero getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time he couldn't connect on that slider down. 0-2, and the delivery. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
2 strikes.
In the air to left center, Rosario ranging to the right. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Joey.
So up next, Joey Wiemer. And he's a really good defensive outfielder with excellent instincts and speed. And that one fouled off. And fires in a heater at 95. Movement in the bullpen. Joey Crable preparing to come on if needed. Gets him swinging. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Robbie Gingerich. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. That just missed. Gets the slider in there for a strike. You can tell how much confidence he has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. And they say he went.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Offense held in check here. Midway here in the 10th. And there is no score. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th. And now, Sam Huff.
The catcher, Sam Huff.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1 offering. Comes up empty. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a grounder right side. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th.
Now batting, third baseman, Young.
The third baseman, the next to hit. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. Not in time, he's safe. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. One away and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Ivan Flores. It's ball 1.
No strike.
With the potential winning run on at first. And we're in the back half of the 10th. There's a strike. Grounder left side, and foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Step-off throw to first, back standing. And the 1-2. Got him swinging, chasing the changeup. And there's 2 away. And here at the plate, the shortstop, number 80. In the air and deep to left field. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. And we roll on to inning number 11. Ready to go in the 11th inning. Here's the catcher, Philip Clark. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Foul ball there. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. That one missed. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, 0 for 4 on a pair of strikeouts and a pair of groundouts. In the air to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Jake Myers. Not the kind of batter you can afford to put on base in a tight situation like this. Lots of speed and an aggressive approach on the base paths. Uh-oh, that got the hitter. The potential winning run is aboard. So 2 down. Now, Alex Kirilloff. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything has to come together. And that drops in for a strike. Pickoff move to first, dives back in safely. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw stops the lead runner at second, 2 on and 2 out. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame. And now at the plate, Patrick Wisdom. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Right side, hard hit. That's the 3rd out. 2 left on. 1 run could win it. We move on to the bottom of the 11th. No score. Bottom of the 11th inning now. And now the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. Ball 1 too far inside. That clips the zone. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Now batting.
The second baseman now at the plate. That one in the dirt. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch in for a strike. Battling here, fouls it away. And again on 1 and 2. In there, got the strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. The designated hitter will hit next. Big time pop at the plate and representing the winning run. Hold on to your seats. First pitch misses, ball 1. This one the other way, and it stays fair. He turns and heads for second. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base. Seeing the ball very well in this game. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. We'll see if they can clutch up here with the winning run in scoring position. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Jake Bowers digs in now. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. The winning run on second base. This one popped up. Peguero settles under it. Makes the catch. 12th inning up next. Definitely should have done more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up, and that'll frustrate you heading back to the dugout. Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning, number 64. Now the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
The third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
In for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. Fights it off, we'll see another. Panic swing there. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. And here is Liover Peguero. 0 for 4 so far. He's flied out twice and also grounded out and struck out. Wouldn't chase that time. Activity in the bullpen. Kevin Ginkel getting ready to go. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Next pitch is downstairs. That's downstairs and outside. Joey Weimer in the on-deck circle. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Dives and can't hang on. The throw is still in time. Keeps it together, and they get the out. This is where the PFPs that teams run in spring training come into play. Nice job at first to knock the ball down and keep it on the infield, and then get it to the pitcher covering the bag for the out. Joey Weimer getting ready to hit. 0 for 4 thus far with 2 groundouts, a flyout, and a strikeout. Slider misses away.
1 ball, no strike.
And it's 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. That's down and in. 2 down and nobody aboard. And here in extra innings. In the air out to right. Antunes gets under it. Drops into the glove. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 1 run can win it. We move on to the bottom of inning number 12. No score. Amir Garrett takes over on the mound. 3rd time out this year.
Amir Garrett.
Here's the center fielder, Eddie Rosario.
The center fielder, Eddie Rosario.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run.
The catcher, number 55, Sam.
And here's the catcher, Sam Huff. In there, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Next one off the plate inside. Now 1-2. Extra inning ball game. We're in the bottom of the 12th. Swings through it, and that's a K. The third baseman, the next to hit. Bounce to the left side. Moncada fires over to first. And on its way, inning number 13. Not much going on for the offense that time. Still fighting this one out. The 13th inning coming up. And we still have no score. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in extras here. And now, Robbie Gingerich.
Robbie Gingrich.
Late on that fastball. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one fouled off. Hard hit, right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Philip Clark.
Here's the catcher, Philip Clark. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes. Ball.
Next pitch misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the 3rd straight time.
Now batting,
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman,
Castro.
fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Not close with that one. Fly ball out to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. On to the bottom half of the 13th. And now the first baseman, Ivan Flores. That's a slider for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. And that one is inside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's even up. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. 2-2, here's the pitch. To third, Moncada. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. First pitch, that's in for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Up and in, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Gets under it, pops it up. Kirilov settles under this one. Hauls that one in.
The right fielder, number 4, Wilfredo Antunes.
So digging in, Wilfredo Antunes. And the slider just misses. High fly ball down the line and left. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the inning. And we will keep going. On tap, it's the 14th inning. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers.
Jake Myers.
That misses the zone. 1-0. Liner to right. One up, one down. That's a heartbreaking out for this offense. If that ball had gotten down, they'd have had the winning run aboard, possibly in scoring position. Just a tough break. And here's the first baseman, Alex Kirilov, known for some late inning heroics. On the ground to short. And 2 away now.
You're out.
The designated hitter, Patrick.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Patrick Wisdom. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
The third baseman, Yoan.
2 away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. Wisdom leads off of first with 2 away. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Struck out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So 1 hit is all they get. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. No score. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Joe Mantiply. Last pitch 2 days ago. The second baseman now at the plate.
The second baseman,
And there's a curve through for a strike.
0-1.
On 0-1, the delivery.
1-1.
Rips one to right, and that's just foul. Hack and a miss, that's a strikeout. Next up, the designated hitter. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Just misses with that one. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The left fielder, number 9.
Now the left fielder, Jake Bowers.
Bowers.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. One, 2 now. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Just off the inside corner. And another ball.
Full count.
Eddie Rosario in the on-deck circle. And the 3-2 offering. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Impeccable command in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound. Kevin Ginkel comes on now, and he's been very stingy against opposing hitters, not giving up many hits on the mound. The batter now, Liover Peguero.
The shortstop, Liover Peguero.
And the slider just misses. That catches the corner. And swing and miss. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Now it's the right fielder, Joey Weimer. And fires in a heater at 95. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 46, the lefty looking to be getting ready. Next offering is outside. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 2. Gets him swinging. Here's the left fielder, Robbie Gingerich. Line drive, base hit. That keeps the inning going. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Go-ahead run on base. Philip Clark digs in now. So far, he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a groundout. That's in there for strike 1. Gingerich, the runner at first with 2 out. Checks on the runner, dives back in, safe. That catches the outside corner. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. And here's the 0-2. Bounces this one to second. Oh, what a stop! From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out. Making it look easy at second. Let's take another look at this one. That's going to get you some high fives in the dugout. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Eddie Rosario.
The center fielder, Eddie Rosario.
And a curve misses outside. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering too low, 2-1. I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Caught him looking for the strikeout. And he got turned into a pair of shoes at the plate on that curveball. He was locked up.
Number 55, Sam Huff.
Digging in, Sam Huff. Liner snagged at first. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Next up, the third baseman, number 84. Misses outside, and that's ball one. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in extra innings. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. And that's off the inside edge. Grounder up the middle, finds its way through for a hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
The first baseman, number 2, Ivan.
On the mound now, Jordan Weems. Some serious action on his slider. A lot of spin rate and a lot of break. You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. Two outs and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, Ivan Flores. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. And the 0-1 now. And that drops in for a strike. And it's a pop-up. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, one left on base. Still in search of a winner, and there is no score. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, number 50. Way high there. Just missed. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. And the slider catches the zone. Two and one now. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 2-2. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back. And it's gone. Home run. That was a nice, patient approach in that at-bat. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. And now the center fielder, Jake Myers. Swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. And he wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Now at the dish, Alex Kirilloff. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. could be trouble here. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. It's 2-0. Safe at second with a double, third hit of the afternoon. And he's clearly locked in after yet number 46 taking over on the mound, trying to strand the runner at second. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Patrick Wisdom. Bashes this one to deep left center. And that ball's out of here. A 2-run homer. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 4-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Bowers under it. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Liover Peguero. Out in front, ripped foul. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that rolls into the corner. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And that's a double. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Ripped to third and caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Robbie Gingerich getting ready to hit. Hard hit, but right to him and left. But they had the power bats working this inning with 2 home runs leaving the yard. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 80. Fly ball out to right. 1 away. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now the right fielder, Wilfredo Antunes. Liner to center. Hauls it in on the run. 2 away. So it's their last chance of the ball game. Here's the second baseman, number 56. Out towards left center. And that's the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.